so good. Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. I think I'm done sneezing now. Let's set this frame counter off here. Yeah, my alt button's sticking. That ain't good. Gotta be down because I want it all. Because I gotta be down with the hood dreams. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. Fool. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Smooth, good on dying is right with the party 5. And Broken Dylan subbed for 37 months. Might as well do this now before we get started here.
Yes, you did.
Can we?
What?
Virgil, cut! Don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
Sweet. Timmy disappearing. Aww.
If your party is full of berserker samurai who can use black magic and summon the power of Gaia, you're playing the wrong game. NC Shappy Roxanne.
Well, it's a good thing I got my headphones then. Not that that has anything to do with anything. I have to kick back and watch the intro for a little bit here. Oh, I can put the settings in chat for whatever that's worth. I don't know if that's going to make sense to anybody, but that's what the settings are for the seed I'm currently using. Yep. be healthy. Coach Jones for 13 months, over a year. Such an honor to be part
Coming
of
up on the Big 5-0 in the bathroom. I wonder if you'd consider playing the upcoming Mario Gold with me. I was pretty good at World Tour. I qualified for online majors.
Oh shoot, Lenny gets also for 49 months. I was like, wait a minute, what's she reading? Oh.
Over a year. Smile. Such an honor to be a part of this community, truly.
Truly, truly. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know yet. I need to get familiar with those games, like golf and everything. Or at least play one of them anyway. There's like 3 different ones now. All of which are equally enticing. Let's see something here. Oh. Wow, it's already down to 65 degrees. Damn. Well, I guess that works out pretty good. That's... Well, at least Mario looks a little bit more, like, cool in this one. Starting with Bowser this time? Okay. That's the wrong time. Got myself an auto card. Yeah, I did it. Whoop. Yeah, he's less zombified in this one and more just shadow-fied, which is easier to manage. Bloop. Man, this is so weird. Fear is not something we particularly want to have inflicted on ourselves right now, but I mean, I guess at least we can go for some good experience, though. Next time I'm doing is Zelda randomizer. Pretty soon. I was hoping to get one started on my channel by the end of this year, but I'll tell you. Gotta get all my current projects done first. It's funny because Dragon Quest was originally, like, you know, one of the 4 LPs that I started in 2010, you know, because of that donation thing that I did at the beginning of 2020, I mean. It's hard to believe that was at the beginning of 2020 I made that deal. Now here I am still fulfilling it with Dragon Quest. And Bowser's level 2. Gunarm Dine, you didn't have to do that, sweetie.
Gunarm Dine gifted a tier 1 sub to Largo at Dibs.
So currently on the table is Dragon Quest XI, Rocket Wind,
Gunarm Dine gifted a tier 1 sub to Clipjo.
and what's the third one? Well, I guess Metopia, for whatever that's worth.
Gunarm Dine gifted a tier 1 sub to
Which-
Fleet Admiral Blue 777.
Which I have no idea how long that is, so... assuming the Dragon Quest is 200 parts,
Gunarm Dine gifted a tier 1 sub to Clayton_Lieb.
and Metopia is 70, I don't know. And then the Rocket Wind is 35, maybe 40.
Gunarm Dine gifted a tier 1 sub to Moppleton.
Then that means I got 27 parts left of Rocket Wind to do. 80 of Dragon Quest, that's... oh, that's 120. And then 60 of Metopia, that's 180. So if I got one video a day, it would still take to the end of the year just to finish those 3. And here I am thinking I'm going to start on a randomizer by the end of this fall, but I sure don't know. I don't actually know how long Metopia is. I might not go for all 70 parts or whatever it is.
3, 4.
If you, if you want to, Karan, you can.
Kicking the dresser closed.
Wow.
You can't play guitar like that. You can count the chords.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Woo! Alright, Mr. Koopa. Yes. La lucky. You got a super suit already? Holy jeez. Where's Yoshi? Why do I have those horrible luck with those? I'll tell you. Ooh, you. The other thing I was thinking was, like, maybe, wow, I gotta stop, like, doing this eating right
Coach
before
Smith 95 gifted a
streaming.
tier 1 sub to HQ Win 43.
Holy shit, Coach Smith! What have you done?
Coach Smith 95 gifted a tier 1 sub to JBC Polka.
Dear God, you didn't have to do that, sweetie! Throat! Seriously,
Coach Smith
throat.
95 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixel Pixie 01.
Got a shirt. Well, let's see. Oh, I got a
Coach Smith
super suit.
95
Wow.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Heimdall Arsine.
Well, let's see,
Coach Smith 95 gifted
Come
a
on,
tier
look at
1
this.
sub to Esper_Magic.
Psych bomb. Alright.
Coach Smith 95 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bluenixella.
Oh my gosh!
Coach Smith 95
Well, there
gifted
you
a
go.
tier 1 sub
Well,
to
there
Jay
you
Cronin.
go. Nice. Thanks, Gamera, for the bits. So much
Coach
hypeness
Smith
going on in
95
here right
gifted
now.
a tier 1 sub to Kingdom Key XIII.
King PXIII.
Coach Smith 95 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shantae.
Oh, it doesn't say yet. Okay. I guess not until they're actually in the party.
Coach Smith 95 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blocker_Buddy.
Oh my gosh! Well, hell, there you go.
Well, there you go. I love that so much. Yeah, Super Suit was in the original game, but it was
Coach Smith
extremely,
95 gifted a tier 1 sub to Devin Y1. They
extremely,
have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
extremely hard to get. Yeah. You had to do 100 super jumps to get it normally. Of course, I know. Right on. So, let's try up here. Let's get a little bit of experience we can here. Boing. Peach is just in all sorts of troubles.
Bullet train, bullet train, bullet train, bullet train, bullet train.
We got lots of bullish momentum going on around here. Anthony Stewart Head. That's just subbed. I'm just never gonna stop calling you that. I have like all these weird movie-related names for everybody. Boop. We'll just check some real quick and make sure, whoops, no, not that window. That's not the window I'm trying to expand. It's this one. What else we got here? The right end used 100 bits. Vagar used 51 bits. Lucas Broken Dylan. Yeah. Coolio. Bowser Crush. Let's keep getting all those. Oh. Get back here, Peach. Oh yeah. Wow, those are really easy to kill. Really easy EXP. Oh no, Diana's playing Utopia. Oh man, I want to watch. Beep, beep.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Ah, he's like, stop it, stop it. No, I will not stop, Chewbacca. It's a bit hard to do with one person, isn't it? Uh-oh. Unmute my Discord. Oops. Radio. Which one's Discord? These all look the same. Wow.
Hello.
There, that works. Well, I guess, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can beat the cake with just one. Because the candle will just relight itself every turn.
Oh dear. Oh, I was wondering, I'm like, wait, why did you reset? And so you ended up getting the cake with just one character?
Yeah, so I guess I would have had to anyway.
Oh, yuck. Okay.
Well, in that case, I'll just go do something else.
So I assume that Bowser couldn't equip that super suit?
Yeah, no, he couldn't.
Ugh. Well, I was gonna say, I'd say go ahead and go back and get it, just because it's that first treasure chest in Mushroom Way.
They have given
then go and do other stuff.
Subs in the channel.
Yeah.
Because it's real quick to get. Also, yes, Richard, I am a mod now. Tim actually modded me after our race. God, what's it been? It's been about a month now, hasn't it?
Something like that. It's been a while.
Oh, sorry, I meant the other first treasure chest. My bad.
Ah, well.
So, how are y'all doing tonight?
Everybody. Darn tootin'.
Oh, thank you. Let's see, moved to my new house over the weekend. Oh, well, congrats, Princess Sunny. Well, good luck searching for your new place, Strife. I have not. I live in an apartment, so I've never had a house for myself. But yeah, it's definitely intimidating. That's for sure.
Yes, sir, it is.
Oh no.
Not even just the searching, but like the prices and all.
Yeah.
And then the process itself of moving, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Turn back now before you get into that fight again.
Probably so.
Yeah. Because you were almost at it. But for those who are new to this randomizer, congratulations. Welcome to the randomizer. It is crazy. And lots of fun.
Yes, it is. I'm in love with this randomizer. I'm totally in love.
And it's all my fault.
Pretty much, yep.
So,
don't worry.
Devin, I'm in Alabama. So, I got a real thick southern accent, y'all.
Better believe
it. I actually do ham it up on stream from time to time just to mess with people.
That's awesome. Yep.
So for folks who don't know who I am, I'm Current. I am Tim's newest mod. And I'm still kind of getting used to having a sword strapped to my waist, but it's it's been interesting. I very much enjoy it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, Coach Smith, you talking about accents or not thinking you had an accent. But it's kind of the same with me because I don't hear myself with an accent. But whenever I listen back to my own voice, when I need to, I suppose, it's it's very evident.
It's always more noticeable when you hear yourself outside of yourself.
Yeah. As far as am I in a hallway? No. I broadcast next to I've got a desk, and I figured I'd had decent padding, but I guess if people are hearing me reverb, then maybe not so much.
Yeah, I don't know how all that sound stuff works either. I'm just like,
Oh yeah. I can't say I'm particularly great at it, but oh well. Oh yay, revival. Yeah, I think y'all is just I think it's a southern thing that's becoming a broader thing just because it's sort of phonetic path of least resistance.
yeah, it totally is.
Yeah. Kirby, the item under Mario's bed was an alto card.
Yep. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get this out of the way. Let's see how bad I can fail at this time.
It's all right. I'm sure you'll do a lot better than I ever would.
There's the one.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I mostly say that just because my depth perception is absolute garbage. So I always miss the barrels whenever the opportunity presents itself. There you go. Oh, I hate it when you're at that point and you're just inches away. Sorry, providing not so running commentary, I suppose.
Yeah, it's better than probably what I would do. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, I have had some practice doing broadcasts for some of the communities I'm a part of, so that helps. When you have to try to pay attention to a few things at once. Yeah, atheistic. I've felt the same way about my accent. I'm not a big fan of it because I feel like it makes me sound uncultured, and et cetera, et cetera. So, especially coming from a position of I am involved in at least to some degree in academia. Oh
yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah,
It's a little bit of flack, whatever. I think in more recent years, though, people have started to not see it that way so much. Like, there's these shows out, like True Detective, for example.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've seen that, but man, it's really good.
I've not seen it, but I've heard about it.
Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
Plays a really badass detective in that movie. He has like a really thick Southern accent going on there.
Oh yeah, he's full on Texas accent. Also, good job on the 7 flowers. That's a nice start to things.
That's actually not bad for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to save this time.
Yay!
And I'll be back for whatever this is later. Actually, Um,
Okay, let's see. I actually
wow, I
need
got
to.
something. Yay.
Oh, nice.
So help a tiny bit there, and
Yeah,
bup, bup,
that's
bup.
definitely true. I've seen a lot of portrayal of Southern accents as, oh well, y'all are all just a bunch of country hicks, and y'all don't know what you're talking about, and or
Yep,
you know,
been there myself.
to be shortly followed up by a stirring rendition of dueling banjos.
Nice. Oh,
All right. Let's see if I can get a little work done here while I'm
cool.
co-calming. Need to
Sure
work on some
thing.
stuff for my charity stream coming up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. July 17th, we're raising money for St. Jude.
Nice, they're good.
Yeah. Well, it's my grandmother's favorite charity. So since it's been, God, it'll have been 2 years in about a week or so since she passed. So I've done a charity stream ever since in July for that. And yes, Mel, I teach history. Mostly Western Civ, but I also sneak in some other stuff too because I fundamentally disagree with the idea of teaching Western Civ as a freshman-centric discipline.
Mm.
Oh, you've got the lucky hammer.
Guess so. Mm.
Also, you have the dead hammer.
Let's probably ignore that thing for a little bit.
Well, I was gonna say nobody can make a donation for my grandmother because A, they don't know her name, and B, I don't think I've actually even set up the Tiltify yet. I really should get around to that. I have to check and see if I have or not. Well, maybe not. As far as doing, how you would perform in my class, I try to make it as approachable as I can, ultimately. Let's see, how far back do I go? Well, I mean, I look at in Western Civ 1, I start at the beginning, essentially. I start at the origins of humanity and go from there. And I do choose to talk about Native American civilizations long before the Europeans show up. In fact, I think the first group I talk about in the Americas is the Chimu, who were the first major civilization in the Americas around 5,000 years ago.
Man.
Also, Funk, I can't say I would be particularly averse to that. I mean, if it gets donations for St. Jude, I'm all for it.
Oi.
Alright, let's see.
Wow, yeah. What was here?
Uh-oh. Oh, gosh.
This may be one of the harder ones.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. Looks like, might want to get a few levels in some of the earlier spots first.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I may just do that. Well, first I'm gonna check a few shops if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. See if you can find something good.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, did you already get the item there?
No, I think I have to do something to trigger it, though.
For Rosetown? No, you can just go ahead and grab it.
Oh, okay, cool. Rotten mush, Yoshi cookie, nope.
Alright, Let's see.
Oh, now.
Yeah, as far as math goes, I'm pretty decent at simple math, but I'm not the biggest. I'm not terribly great at necessarily some of the more developed ones. I know calculus beat me black and blue.
Ooh.
Ooh, those are... Ooh! I like those fire pants for early on. Yeah, I think the
Yeah,
fire pants will do
definitely.
you better just because it gets you a crap ton of magic defense.
Yeah, magic defense is a pretty big deal.
Yes, Kirby, it did, actually. So, the seed, one of the strings that Tim is running in these seeds is it randomizes the palettes of all the characters, and it will also randomize their names. But it will additionally tell you what character that is when they join. And you'll be able to see it, too. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need to design a new one then, don't I? Crap. Okay, well... Alright. That's unfortunate.
Cool. I think that's a created pie. In which case, I'll turn it in right over here.
Oh, nice! You'd think after taking eye drops for 4 weeks, you'd be better at actually dropping them in your eye.
Wow, I got the seed already.
Oh, nice. Hadn't gotten the fertilizer yet, have you?
Nope.
Aw, nuts. So much for that pipe dream.
That would be an incredible seed if it did happen, though.
Oh. Hardy har.
Hardy har.
Yes, it would be an incredible seed. Okay.
Oh, how's the rest of this rice doing?
Yeah, I'm doing some eye drops right now because I recently had cataract removal. And so, yeah, I kind of need them. Also, my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Atheistic. That's... Wow, what a terrible teacher.
Jeez. That's pretty messed up. No way.
The only thing I really remember about my physics teachers, well, my high school teacher was great. My college teacher reminded me of Rodney Dangerfield.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he looked just like him. He didn't
That's
talk like him,
awesome.
but he looked just like him. Ooh. Huh. Too bad you don't have enough for that star egg yet. That could actually, get you some levels real easy.
Yeah. Ah, well.
Alright.
There's a couple of boxes in here I can grab.
Okay, so...
He was once a dog, but now he lives life out of nowhere, so hey, what gives? Here can be hell. Will Mr. Blue Sky be fine by himself?
I can't make up lyrics like you do. But I will try and see what comes through.
Nice.
I usually run out of lyrics for something like that after about 3 or 4 lines.
Forgot to be seen, but rather than scream, I've got to find him. Tell you whether I'm going to get my revenge or will I help him out? Think I'll help him, but I gotta find him in this maze. It's worse than swimming through mayonnaise.
I don't really know what to think about this. Hopefully the boss won't give me a big kiss.
Handgun.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been checking the accessories here. I guess not. Alright.
Yeah, the one thing that I wish that the randomizer did, I mean, you do have the option to turn on when you go into the shops, you can see what everybody can equip. Or what people can equip, the items that you can buy. I kind of wish you could do that with just the items in your inventory, but that's not really hard-coded in any sense, so I figure that would probably be really tough to implement.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 16 by 9, that's going to be...
Oh, I have enough to do this? Wow.
Am I doing the math right on that? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think so.
Here, actually.
Start it there. Should start it here, I think.
I'm gonna save.
So it's... Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do math on stream. I know. Shame on me.
Cool. Totally fine. Ooh, let's get Mario, yes. Get back here, twin bro. Wow, he's strong.
Oh, oh, you got Matt.
He was for a while, but a little bit there. Well, it's a good thing I have. Oh, but this is so not gonna work. But well, actually, I just saved, so. Wow. Ooh, boy. Oh, it is Pretzel Mario, sure enough. If they didn't have to go first in battle, maybe.
Richard, you mentioning that it blows your mind how old we're getting. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. I'm going to hit my 40th this year, so. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Over the hill. According to
Bill
H.C.
Gundy.
Bailey. Well, that was Mike Gundy first, coach of Oklahoma State. But I'll take it from H.C. Bailey too.
Hell yeah. Congrats on the shirt, Billy Nintendo. Much appreciated. So cool seeing all the people wearing their shirts on Twitter now.
Oh yeah,
Representing the
definitely.
T or representing the turd. Womp.
Yeah, that's probably where a lot of people saw that PK. I hear the sound of the fireworks coming through before I see them on screen.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, huh. Interesting. Oh, Mac took off on you.
Rip.
At least it gives you a little time to heal.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What size do I want to make this? So, y'all have motivated me to start working on my graphics for the charity stream, so I will at least be somewhat
Nice.
productive.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Been meaning to do it for a bit, but I've had so much else to do with my classes, I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I want to do it this size. I'm starting to run out of FP, wow. Uh-oh, we're starting to run out of FP too.
Sure enough. Ooh,
It's gonna be July 17th. I'm gonna be doing a run of SNES Classics on Switch, and I'm pretty much gonna be playing as long as possible, as long as I can keep myself awake, because it's just gonna be a one-day thing. So, also I'm hoping that folks will come in and co-com with me just to keep me company during a long marathons.
Ooh.
Yeah. I already kind of mentioned it in a couple of the channel, or I think I mentioned it in the mod channel, in the lounge, in your Discord. So hopefully folks will oblige. Let's see. Co-com German? Oh goodness. Well, Monk, you wouldn't confuse everybody, because one of my more regular viewers is German also, so you won't confuse him.
Oh, dang.
Oh, Uh-oh.
Well, it's just for the FP, so, oh, that's not all I did, okay. Oh.
$43 hype.
Boo boo boo, Zcratch 43 months, yeah! Hey, dude, thank you so much. It's a long ass time.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Secret.
999.
I was gonna say, hey, Tim played a game named that once upon a time. Not the German word, but...
Yippers.
And welcome, Psychichu. Thanks for joining us.
Satu. Glad you could make it to the Mac fight here in the forest. Something's wrong with the thing that you are seeing. This is not the boss of the forest, not normally in this game, but...
Alright, have a good night, Mel. Have fun with D&D.
You'll have fun with that. Alright, it's time to go for the big guns here.
He just keeps taking off. Mac is
Sure
such
does.
a coward.
He's really not making this easy, is he?
No,
Oh,
not a
wow.
bit. I will say the one German story that I have, so to speak, is I didn't realize that Auf Wiedersehen is 2 words until ironically, until I was working at the job that I was at the time, which was a delivery job at a Japanese and Korean place. And the TV in the place was on Project Runway. So it had Heidi Klum, of course, as one of the hosts. And every time that somebody lost on the show, she would always say, Auf Wiedersehen. And the closed caption was on the TV, and it spelled it out as 2 words. And I'm like, wait, holy crap. Also, Rip Bowser. Or Rip Mario, rather.
Great Mario for a little bit.
Oh, good God. Mac, why? Mac.
Why you do this, mister?
Oh.
I had a dream last night that I went to fight Mac in his normal location, and Smithy was there.
Oh, Lord.
So I was like, wow, okay.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, rip that fight. Yipes.
D-Tunster, 66 months.
Holy
I think you're
mackerel.
my first 66-monther.
I think Dine was 66 months earlier. I
Oh,
believe.
maybe. Either
Oh,
way, execute order 66.
Evening, Napoleon. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Evening, Napoleon.
Yes, Tim's putting up with me and COCOM again.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I know, I love it.
Let's see if I can find me a good font here.
Well, he's got another batch of bitches here.
No, that's not gonna work. Wow. Tim, you're getting trolled so freaking hard on this fight, it's insane.
Well, one thing's for sure, if I manage to beat it, it's gonna be a shit ton of experience.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
And the good news is, at the very least, the minions have run out of FP, so all they're really able to do is just physical attacks for the moment. Yep, this is the Super Mario RPG randomizer. It's a lot of fun.
Hell yes, it is. Down to 5 HP. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. What is this fight?
Oh, well, I'll tell you. Oh my gosh, I had to pick me up. Still, I must have got a freebie.
Yeah.
I think I can still win this.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? There's a freaking faster way to do this.
Keep
What I'm
blocking
doing, not what
these.
you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I know one that might work. The one that I use so dang often.
18 and 31 or 42.
So, Flying Walrus, I was about to say Flying Wario. Bowser is turning into Mario because he is equipped with Mario's hammer. And whenever a character, if they use an item that is supposed to be equipped by someone else, then it will turn them into that someone else, at least for the duration of that attack. Ooh. Ouch, that was a bad round for Mario.
Gee whiz. Oh, man.
Oh no.
Oh, well, okay. Alright.
Okay. No, I won't be getting the Switch Pro. I actually haven't even really used my Switch very much in the last little bit, so... Oh my gosh.
Boy, oh boy.
So, I'm voting for come back to this fight later.
Yeah, I guess so.
At least when you get some more powerful weapons so that you can do a bit more damage to them. Because my goodness.
My goodness indeed. Wow.
I didn't think that battle would take even remotely that long.
You just get jumping up in the air.
Yeah. Alright, well, have a good night, Coach Smith. Appreciate it.
Not Coach Smith, thank you for all the gift subs, man. That was truly unbelievable. Oh, man. Anyway. Well, at least we got some items and stuff there.
Yeah.
I'm level 3. Wow. So if I just like
Yeah, that's kind of why I was hoping you'd have enough for that star egg. Because if you did, then you could get through some of these really quickly. But, c'est la vie. Flying Walrus, I'm Current. I'm Tim's newest mod, so I invade COCOM at sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, at least the mouse ran away.
Oh yeah, the mouse ran away, but so is your health. Yipes.
Getting those freebies, I reckon.
Yeah, hey, there you go.
Ah. Oh boy. Alright, just keep on.
Or I'll just be posting. That's a unique bit of internet there. It's definitely better than the other posting I usually hear talked about.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So yeah, 45 XP is definitely going to do you good.
Oh,
And
yeah.
losing 3 coins is not going to be a problem.
Not really. 37 to 38, 11 to 14. We'll do that.
I'm kind of curious about something, actually. Oh, well. Let's see. Okay. do that, I guess. Oh, wow.
Good lord, Zorn XP, you didn't have to do that, sweetie!
Wow, thank you,
XP
Zorn.
gifted a
That's
tier 1 sub to Swords Master Guy.
That's a 10 bomb. Are you for real? Have you lost your mind? No. Oh
Zorn
my
XP
gosh.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Thespis Viridian.
Thank you so much, dude. Oh.
Zorn XP gifted a
I'm
tier
just a
1 sub
mushroom. I
to
don't deserve
TH126.
But I'll take some rice.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Brad.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Mayo Hell Zero. Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Hildebra.
Hilda?
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Redroveradrova.
Yes, they will run out of FP eventually,
Zorn
and he
XP
will
gifted
turn
a
back
tier
from
1
being a
sub
mushroom
to
eventually, but...
_Yuki.
Yeah. But
Not
in
yet.
the meantime, let's be chomping on rice.
Yeah. Oh, I need to see about getting some food myself,
Zorn
actually.
XP gifted a tier 1 sub
Oh,
to
come here.
Zumwanzi.
Okay, where did that just... I think that might have just saved to the wrong spot.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub
It
to
sure
GF
did.
Galaxy.
Thanks, computer. Appreciate it.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to P_Gamer 702.
Oh, set the controller back down.
Oh. I still feel like that doesn't look good.
Hello.
Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me!
The last one had to do it. Oh, thank God he missed. Okay.
Yay!
Yeah, it's one down.
At least one mushroom will die.
Jeez, why do I keep missing?
Oh no.
Well, I guess because they're higher evasion up here. Yep, put the controller down.
Sorry, I
This
feel
is kind of
bad.
awesome. This is kind of awesome, actually. This is the kind of stuff you never get to see, you know?
Yeah.
It's these random situations. Just get to wait them out. That's all. So you know how when you're driving on the highway and the traffic just stops, and you're just sitting there. And you're staring at like the same group of trees for like 5 minutes, but it's like nobody in the world ever gets to see those particular trees because they just drive by them without a second thought. And it's just 10 minutes out of an hour-long drive straight through nothing but trees. You know? So the fact that you're getting to see this particular group of trees, you're like one out of a million people who ever gets to see this part of the earth, you know, see these particular trees. And sure, there's nothing special about them, but the fact is nobody's really ever looked at them the way that you have. And I don't know, there's something special about that, I don't know. I'm just weird.
It's all right. And everybody sees the world in their own way. And sometimes I've been driving down the street and I'll wonder, just like, what are the stories of the people that I'm passing on the road?
Yeah, totally. And down with the controller. That's okay though, because there's only one left.
Yeah, that's good.
Sometimes I'll be wandering around the outside, and I just stop and think to myself, I wonder what's 6 feet below me right now.
Huh.
Oh god, you know what? I'm gonna say no.
Thank you.
So next level at 8. Yeah, we'll do it.
Make this work. I may have to redo all this, but
That's very gross.
yeah, I rather get the feeling that 6 feet below me is it's definitely my downstairs neighbor, and I'm not sure I want to know what they're thinking right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wonder if I've loaded that in, can I now use it in GIMP? Let's see. That.
Well, normally with me, it's like if I'm walking on a sidewalk or something, and I think that I just picture that the Ninja Turtles sewers or something. And hell yeah, I got one right.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll definitely get you a
That's a
level or
big
two.
one. Ooh.
Nice, so that got you to level 5, I guess?
Level 6, actually.
Oh, 6. Okay, sorry, I had to refresh my connection. So, awesome.
Ah, yes. mayhaps we are good enough now
Hey!
to do this.
So we can get Mario! So that Mario can get Mario.
Right on. Maybe not, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, at the very least, you'll be able to deal out a bit more damage to old Mac back there. And then have a bit more, yeah, a bit more magic resistance, too. Ooh. Oh, boy. But Mario is still a problem. Because he does not have those levels or any equipment, so... Whoops.
Yeah. Kind of tempted to try this. It's not that much FP, but I need to keep group hugging though. Let's see if I can at least one-shot these. Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
If I can.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Well, Ryman, they don't change their sprites whenever they use magic attacks. They just change them when they use weapons.
That's a lot better.
Oh, goodness, yes. And he takes off already. Oh, no problem.
Bonk. Yes. Not sure why I did that.
Welcome back, Coops.
Coops. Welcome back to the poops.
Well, Flying Walrus, as far as what determines who can use each item, if you turn on the setting to randomize the equips, it will, well, quite literally randomize them. It will determine what character can use what just on a kind of ad hoc basis.
Well, let's see, 317, yeah. Should have done that when he was on the ground, probably, but
That's alright.
sometimes, yeah, they can use the same item, yep. Got it.
Nice. Good job.
Coin time, coin toss.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's the thing with the lucky is with the lucky hammer that you're using. Basically, you'll be guaranteed to get that box every time.
Yep. Oh man. Okay, good. Now let's check his. Yes, very nice.
Oh, good. Can't use the super suit, but still good.
Yeah, pretty good magic attack here too, so. Those last little bits of rice were kind of dry.
Uh-oh.
Woo, okay. I think now I'm ready for, whatever was killing me back here.
Yes, the weapons are randomized, the pallets are randomized, bosses, star locations, items in shops, items in treasure chests. It's all random. Music's even random.
Radio.
Oh dear. So that's a that's one of the Bellones. I'm not sure which one.
Well. Believe me, it could have been worse. Yeah, this is crap sanity to the crappiest. And I'm so ready for it. I'm hooked on this thing. This is ridiculous.
Hey, there's worse things you could be hooked on, that's for sure.
True that. Two Marios. A tie.
I mean, 3 experience. Woo!
Really though. Well, now there's Scarecrow, whoever they are.
Yeah, that's one of the Bellones.
Oh man. Could have done this.
Oh, nice. Gino, or Mario Gino's doing some pretty good damage with that gun, too.
Hell yeah. Mario's got Thunderbolt. Hell yes.
Oh, good.
Time to pump his magic.
Yeah, that'll make a lot of things easier, including grinding on the ship if you do that.
Yeah.
That too, actually.
Stupid Goomba. Jump. As soon as I beat this guy, I think I'm gonna run the first intermission, so...
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, Gimp, why you do this?
Oh, I was trying to crash on you.
No, it's whenever if you're typing something in a text box and you realize you're making a mistake, so you try to go back and you go back to the beginning of the text box, it completely resets all your settings, everything you changed it over to, and it's really irritating.
Oh, yeah.
Wee bit of a pain. That's alright.
I was getting mixed up and I can't change the font, like, in the small box that's, like, right there. It's like, wants me to go off and do it on the side or something, I don't know. Plus, I can't see what the font is before, I have to just, like...
It could be worse. It could be Clip Studio Paint. Oh gosh.
Yeah, really.
I've not used that, but that doesn't sound good. If we're talking about regular crashes and stuff, yeah, no, I think I'll pass.
Yes, thank you.
It also doesn't help that I am absolute hot garbage at designing anything, so there's that too. I mean, I really am. I am not very good at this at all.
And it's on 2 FP, yes.
I'm just really stubborn about wanting to do this myself. Oh, nice. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's a powerful thunderbolt.
Yeah, huh? Ooh, got a finger shot.
Mm.
Bowser can use it at the expense of magic defense. It's
Let's
big
see.
boost in the attack, though.
Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. For that big of a boost, I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
And yet, Mario is still naked.
Oh, well, he's used to it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Do I have... Gimp, why don't you let me search things? Oh, welcome, Turelic Tom. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Yes, sirree.
Oh, I do. Good. Yes!
Oh, awesome.
Yes! Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was, ooh, no, don't do that. Okay, better idea. Move. then we can play around with it. I was hoping that I had already had an image saved for St. Jude, and I did, so I can just... Okay.
That always helps.
Yeah. There we go. What is this battle screen? This is inside a house. Yeah, I believe it is actually. While Max invaded the Mushroom Kingdom, I believe that is, yes.
Pizzano. Attack, max HP. That max HP is it. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, shoot him down. Shoot him down! We're being marked! Yeah, I still always try to time dodge the magic, even though it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, same here. Although it doesn't do... I know it doesn't do anything, but still. Ooh, nice guess.
Oh.
Excuse me? No, that's not what I told you to do. Interesting. Okay, no, don't do that.
Bazinga. You'd love seeing Daisy stoning the shit out of Shy Guys. Yes, I would too.
So I think I've got this pretty decent. Let me go ahead and save it, just in case I want to edit later. Are you kidding me? Hang on a second. Oh dear, I have a feeling. Yup. Do this. Well.
Wipe them off the faces of the planet.
Yeah, so all the time and all the work that I just put in, I didn't need to because I already had something that I had designed for this. Oh, go me.
Go me?
Yay. I just wasted an hour. Oh, well. That's still, nice to poke around a little bit. Also, thank you, Frankie, for the raid of one.
The raid.
Welcome, welcome.
The Raid Anton Roach Killer.
Raid? Okay, let's see. I think.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I think I'm going to order me some food.
Ooh.
Yes.
Shoot, I was about to go to intermission and I never did.
I was about to say, yeah. If all the characters of Final Fantasy could be chosen as part of a sport. I mean, well, you've got the obvious of Tidus with, you know, you could either say soccer or water polo in terms of an earth sport. Excuse me. As for the others, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I get the feeling Tifa would probably be a world-class boxer, most likely, just because of what she does.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I get the feeling Barrett would probably be one of those who would be you would see him on ESPN2 on Sundays in a strongest man competition. I mean, you could just see him trying to pull an 18-wheel, throw tires everywhere or something.
Yeah. Nice.
Who would be the best at winter sports? Good question, actually. I mean, well, Kimari would kind of be the obvious there. Because he comes from Mount Gagazet.
True. Hornless.
Hornless. Quina for competitive eating. Yeah, they would. They would just basically eat everybody out of house and. Yes, actually, one of my folks on stream told me about that yesterday, Kerplop. About FF9 getting an animation.
Strago would be good at bowling, maybe.
Oh, well, congratulations, Poltergust. I know when you say finishing Final Fantasy X, yeah! What would the Yeti from FF6 be good at? The Yeti from FF6 would be that Omaro would be good at. I mean, I suspect he'd be good at any contact sport. Like, he'd be a good linebacker in football.
He'd be a shot put thrower.
I mean, considering one of his main attacks is he literally throws himself at people, and another one is that he throws other people at enemies.
Boom.
Ooh, looks like I might not be getting food delivered.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, the place I want to get it from is closing in 30 minutes, so. Whoopsie. So I might have to, when you take a break, I might have to grab a salad real quick or something. Let's see. Let's think of other characters here. I mean, I feel like given that Ferris, had to be a pirate for all those years, and and in doing so had to be really good at everything in regards to naval anything. I feel like Ferris would be good at like a Ninja Warrior type contest.
Oh yeah.
So, while we're talking about sports and such, I wonder if any of the Final Fantasy characters would be any good at cricket. I don't know whether it be as a batsman or a whatever.
All I know is you gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. No.
I'm afraid I'm sitting here trying to think what movie that quote is from, but I'm afraid it doesn't spring to mind.
Oh yeah, that's it's from a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh gosh, I hadn't seen that in ages. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that makes sense though, coming from that movie.
Alright, let's see if my dream comes true here. And this is actually Smithy here, which I don't think is actually possible, but...
No.
Oh, it's this dude.
Oh! Oh, hi, Furnace. Or, yeah, Gunyo.
Hmm.
What sport would Sephiroth play? I think he would just be a male model. I think he'd be too cool to play sports.
Freya would totally be a fencer.
Also, I am mere moments away. Oh, nuts, no star. I am mere moments away from reaching a milestone. 150,000 channel points.
Nice. Oh, man. Huh. Ooh, yeah.
Oh. There you go, everybody.
That is that. I wasn't trying to buy those, but okay. Ooh,
Oh, nuts.
that's
Oh, there
pretty
you
good.
go. I could, Monk, I could totally see Emperor Gestal just, at the Westminster Dog Show. He would have like a French poodle or something. And then they would announce the poodle, and Gestal would just be kind of walking the poodle down the aisle, and you could see like his beard hair and everything just kind of fluffing along with the dog, and he would just have this dispassionate look on his face, like what?
Sometimes dogs can just be so funny
Oh yes.
without even meaning to. So been there, done that, been there, sort of, but not really. But actually, no. So pole vaulting. That's Vincent for sure. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Boo, 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 boo.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna go grab some food real quick also while we're on intermission. So y'all enjoy the music for a second. I will try to sneak back as quick as I can with my salad. Alrighty, so I have slaked my hunger, so hello again, everyone. Hope y'all are having a good evening tonight. Also, I have to wonder about the conversation I walk back into when I see something about Binding of Isaac's horse pills. I've got so much I still need to unlock in Binding of Isaac. I haven't picked up the newest version yet, so I don't even know how much time I've put into the game. I'll have to check and see. One of my one of my closest stream friends has 100% of the game, I think at least 3 times, which is slightly insane considering just how much there is in that game to 100%. Let's see. I've put 104 hours into Binding of Isaac, and I have about 12% of the achievements in the game. My goodness. As far as my own username, mine actually was the name of a character that I came up with on a Dragon Riders of Pern play by email server when I was 15 ish. And it essentially became my username online. And well, that's pretty much that. I kept using it even after I stopped writing for that server.
Yes, I made it back.
Welcome back.
Whoop, whoop,
We've just been chatting about a few things, particularly the conversation going on right now is where did we get our name?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there are atheistic monks out there. They're called Jains.
Cool.
Although I don't know if Jainism is an actively practiced religion now.
Where Optic goop in my eye.
Yeah, that's definitely where Jainism originated, was in India. It was one of the essentially counter, well, not really counter religions, but it was very much a response to a to what was at the time a much more ritualistic Hinduism, and Jainism being as ascetic as it was, because the Jains practiced nonviolence and a very intense form of a very intense form of asceticism. In other words, they gave up all their possessions and lived, by them. No, some of them by themselves, but mostly in small communities. So Jainism stayed a more of a niche religion, whereas Buddhism, which was another response to Hinduism, became much more popular ultimately.
Boom. Oh shoot, I guess I can go back and try the wedding cake now.
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't think about that all that time. They could double me on the toilet seat forever. It smells like coca. It smells like crap and piss and shit and lick. Taking a dump, I'm sitting here on the toilet seat. 1, 2, 3, let's get the toilet paper. 4, 5, 6, let's wipe it with a partner. Do do do. Do 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 do. Slap my ass so hard.
Okay.
While I sing. I don't know where these words are coming from, but they're stupid as hell.
I was gonna say, hopefully the squid doesn't slap your ass as powerful as you are now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the really unfortunate thing about that cake being where it is that that spot, I think, has only 100 HP. So the cake being where it is really bad, because it just lengthens that fight a lot, since you have to go through all 3 different phases.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm totally just... Let's see here. Nope. And maybe... Nope. Elegy of Emptiness. Whoop! Alright. Boop. Curry Bro has been raided. Wait, no, he's raided us, I mean. Wait,
Evening,
maybe.
Curry Bro. Welcome, Raiders.
There we go, Larson raid. Let's do the countermeasures. You.
Yes, you did.
What?
Virgo cunt, don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
Yo, thank you so much, Ryan, for the raid. Bear Row. Sounds Scaro. Wobbly Python, thanks for coming by as well. You. The water has been drained. Fish out of water.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
that
well, it
was
looks like they're
slapped.
doing perfectly fine as it is.
Yeah. Dark Deity. Oh. That's cool. Swiss rolls. Yeah, there's always plenty of those to go around.
Yep. I'll be curious to see what boss is down there.
Yeah, me too. If I had to guess, it's probably the dragon.
I'll go with. Let's see. I'll go with the Axum Rangers.
You know, I was just thinking that too. Oh my god.
And I'm sure we'll both probably be wrong, but.
Yeah, wouldn't that be Punchinello or something stupid? Which in that wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, there's really not many bosses that
Oh,
would be a
there we
problem
go.
down here. Ha! Well,
There
Tim,
you
you
go.
got it on the second try.
I suppose I did. Good God Almighty! Wow.
Yeah. I love that because of the way this fight is set up, that he has to go through all three of the stages, but if you hit him hard enough, it just basically gets to where you still have to go through the stages, but all you have to do is hit him once, and then he'll finish out the stage.
Yep.
Like so.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
And there's our first star, first burp.
Oh, nice. Yay! It's just taken us an hour and a half.
We made our way downtown, walking fast. Faces passing around bound. Ha.
All right, have a good night, Hikari. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, man, thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated, as always. Slide down the river, having lots of fun.
I can make up good words to this song. I will be trying all night long.
Ha.
I just hope that that stupid fish don't jump and steal all of my money.
Yeah, really.
Speaking of stealing your money,
Yeah.
interesting.
Wow.
I think the one thing that I was bad about with this game is basically the part where Tim is right now, which is which path is the best path to get all the coins and try to avoid the fish and what have you. And I never could figure it out for whatever reason. Ow.
Fall Guys. Oh. Wasn't that fun? You got 48 coins.
Ah. Well, that won't get you a frog coin, but oh well.
Right. Aw. Polka dress. Cool.
Alrighty. Hopefully it's decent at least.
We shall find out.
Since we've yet to find a character that can wear that super suit.
Yep. That's for Bowser.
Ooh.
Don't want to think. I don't think I'd want to see him in that anyway.
I mean, we are on the tail end of Pride Month, so you know, I'm sure even Bowser can express his complete self every now and again.
Every now and again. Oh yeah. Or not this, but rather.
Back to Mushroom Way.
Yeah. This.
So the cake will finally be a lie.
At long last.
Oh, hey, speaking of the princess.
Now they're even easier than ever.
So, I've got a little bit of a story, if you don't mind me telling it. It's about something that happened today that is a little odd, I think.
Yeah.
So, it's getting close for time for me to renew my driver's license. And so I went in to get my car tag renewed, which was also this month. And they told me, they said, yeah, go fetch the princess, go fetch the princess. Because you got to do, I think you have to do
that's right, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, so I went to get my tag renewed, and they said, hey, you need to get your driver's license renewed. Yep. So the government has started doing what in Alabama is called the Star ID. It's supposed to be a driver's license that if you get the Star ID, then you can travel domestically without having to pass or any other identification with you. So I figured, I'm like, yeah, might as well go ahead and go for that. So I get all my documentation together, and you've got to have a billion different types of documentation, basically, to prove everything about you. So I got all that together, and I go to the, well, not really the DMV per se, but I go to the license office where I've got to go get the Star ID, and I bring everything with me, and so on and so forth. And this is earlier today. So I go in there, and the guy who's there, first thing he tells me is, he says, okay, walk over to this line and do a vision test. Like, okay. So he says, all right, cover your right eye and read so-and-so. I didn't have my readers on because I don't need them to see at distance now since I've had my cataract surgery. So I was fine with the left eye that I needed to use. But then you have to have the other side of it, cover the left eye and read things with the right eye. That was a problem because I had, when in 2008 I had a retinal detachment in my eye, the second retinal detachment I've had in my life. Yay! And unfortunately, said retinal detachment cost me the vision, or it cost me the central vision in my right eye, so I can't read anything out of it. As a result, I failed the test.
Oh.
And it looks like I won't be able to get this ID because even if I go to my doctor and have them tell me, okay, well, here's, what your prescription would be with or without corrective lenses, they still won't, I still can't pass the test. So, looks like I'll have to just go ahead and get a passport after all, which I've been meaning to do anyway, so it's not going to be too big of a deal, but it was still just annoying because I got all this documentation. I had to, a little bit of money for that. And then I go in and they say, well, you can't do it, haha. So, I tried to ask them, so why does the state of Alabama require you to pass a vision test, essentially a driver's license, when I can clearly drive and do everything I need to? And it's just like, they said, well, yeah, we don't make the rules. Like, yeah, I know, I get it. I'm not trying to criticize y'all, I just don't know what people were thinking. So, c'est la vie. It's, oh well. It wasn't ultimately super big a deal. It's just irritating more than anything else. Alright, time to eat cake, y'all.
Boom.
Spoiler alert, Marie Antoinette never actually said that. It was actually, I think Rousseau wrote it. He put it in a character, the mouth of a lady character in the 1730s, I believe, is when he wrote that.
Man.
Of course, that being said, what I was telling my students when I was lecturing them on French Revolution a couple of days ago was, Marie Antoinette may not have actually said it, but if she thought about it, she probably would have, because she was very much the sort of stereotypical dilettante noble woman, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
I have to say, though, speaking of desserts, I actually am tempted to go to the grocery store and get some dessert tonight. Which
I know, me too.
I shouldn't, because I'm trying to lose weight, but I also have not treated myself to particularly anything what one might define as special in months.
Wow.
So I should probably get at least a little something.
Yeah. There it is.
Hey! Now the cake is just single layer, so we ate the rest of it. And there it goes.
Boo.
Now watch it end up having a star behind it.
It does.
Oh, good God! Of course it did. Oh, of course it did.
Well.
Oh well. Yeah. Let's see if Toadstool can wear that super suit.
Let's find out. First, the weapon, hammer, sure. Accessory.
Hammer.
She can.
Well,
Ooh,
there
let's
you
see.
go. We finally
That's
found
very
somebody
good.
to wear clothing.
Hell yeah. Now we're ready to take on anything.
Oh man, I'm so tempted to fire up a seed. I was actually, whenever you started broadcasting today, I was actually just about to finish up a Worlds Collide seed. So, I'm in Kefka's Tower. I've taken down the first of the 3 statue fights, so I've just got 2 more boss fights before I get to Final Kefka.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, it's working out to be a decent seed. It was a slow start because I got a bunch of dead checks at the beginning, and then the metric I have set for the seed was the standard race setting, which is 7 characters, 10 espers. I ended up with 10 characters before I got 4 espers, I think.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure why. Oh man, you're having bad luck with these guesses all of a sudden. I'm honestly not really sure why the remasters are not on, say, Switch or, well, mostly Switch. I don't know. I mean, game companies make weird decisions, so this is not exactly anything new, but... Oh, that sounded like that was your Discord.
Yep, sure was.
It's too quiet to be mine. Oh, nuts. Yeah, as far as diets and such are concerned, I've been, well, I gained 30 pounds as a result of inactivity and not exercising from COVID, which, I mean, is my own dang fault, because I could have looked on YouTube and gone, hey, let's do 1,000 jumping jacks and hope that my neighbors don't complain. So, shame on me. But then I gained 30 more pounds on chemo, so I am in the process of trying to get all that weight off. I've done decently. I've dropped about 20 pounds so far this year, so I'm doing all right.
Nice. Not bad.
Yeah. I think the highest I was around 265 when I finished dealing with COVID at the beginning of the year. And so, yeah, I've done pretty decently since, although sometimes have been better than others, and I am starting to feel the joys of middle-aged metabolism, or the lack thereof. Of course, then again, my metabolism was never that great anyway, so... Oops. What? Twitch forking emails?
Brr. A tie.
Oh goodness, Persona 5 is really, 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 really good. I haven't played Royal yet. I don't know. When I picked up Persona 5, I got the Take Your Heart edition, which has the plushie of Morgana, the art book, the game in, I think, a steel case. And so nice. I think it was kind of funny because when I got it, I did an unboxing of it and all that jazz. And I looked online just out of curiosity, and I think a day or two later, people were selling different components of the game, or of the Take Your Heart edition, online for ridiculous prices. I'm sure people probably still are. Yeah, I'd say that's about the big thing that's really kept me from playing Roy, is I would have to play the game again, and I'd have to buy the game again. Considering I spent a crap ton of money on pre-order at GameStop, the Take Your Heart edition in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd really rather not buy it again.
Yeah, I understand that, man. Jeez.
Yeah. It's a really fun game though. I put it into, or I put I think 300 hours into Persona 5.
Whew.
Two full playthroughs, and ended up 100, or well, I say 100%ing the game. Ended up platinuming the game, platting the game, whatever. I think it's the second game I had ever platted. First one being FF12 Zodiac Age.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, both of those games take a lot to get to that level. Man, that swamp really does not like you, does it? There you go.
Boop. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really particularly want to get PS5 anytime soon. Mostly just because, well, A, because it's expensive, and B, there's just not a lot on PS5 right now that I really like. The only thing that I can think of that I would like to play right now would be Intergrade, the FF7 remake expansion episode? I don't know what you'd call it. Oh, hey, Mario can be a hero! Hey!
Yay!
Mario's no longer naked. Well, yeah.
I suppose so.
Mario just wearing a shirt. Yeah, pretty much. waiting until the whole story is finished before I invest. See you in 2030?
Yeah.
Sadly, that's kind of what it feels like at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could definitely see with PS5 being backward compatible. I could definitely see if you hadn't had that would, I think, be more worth it. And I can understand what you're saying as well, Kerplop. I was a little torn about buying the remake, the essentially first episode, so to speak, because of the fact that it is episodic. I still enjoyed it. I like a lot of the things that they did with the remake, but yeah, I could understand that attitude.
That'll do it.
Is Peach supposed to be Rosalina? No, I think her name or her palette is, yeah, there you go, Kotori. I have no idea what that is, but that's the name of it. Also, hey Moldorm Ross, good evening. How are you?
Shoot. Well, I'll just play it on the way back. In the meantime, Super Hammer.
It looks like the Super Hammer is not very super.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Everything crumbles sooner or later. Got a center card though.
Okay.
Do. So like something's flying around in my bathroom.
Wait, what?
There's something in my bathroom. I don't know what that is.
I hope that's not bad. Like,
No.
actual bad.
I don't think so. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye, and it's like, ugh.
Huh.
Alright, whatever. It's probably in the shower now. Well, I got my bug spray if I need to. Alright, Bosch. Whip ball.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Alright, let's do it. Be the old Boachy. Alright, here we go. That last second asshole.
Oh, wow. I didn't want to say anything because that game is a rhythm time-based game, but
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the screen for the last part of it, and I was just like, maybe I should press Y now.
wow. I'm always so bad at that game because I think isn't the way that it's set up is it's supposed to be you hit the button on the beat, but you're actually supposed to hit it between the beats.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I never did quite figure that part out.
Well, that's that.
Evening, Maniacal. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Heals 100 HP. Jeez, excuse me, man. Maniacal, what's up, dude?
Also, have a good night, Napoleon.
Whatever that was in my bathroom doesn't seem to be there anymore, but... Unless he's hiding behind the doorway. Meet you are. Thank you for the bits.
Yeah, Kerplop answered the question right before I was going to about Junon.
Smolder Ross has dropped a 5 here. What's up, Bomb? You didn't have to do that, sweetie.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to
Sweetie.
Taylor Austin.
The ultimate sweetie strikes again.
The ultimate sweetie.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to Eon 333L.
The Sultan is sweet.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to RSDJ007.
Now that reminds me, Moldorm Ross, that reminds me of that sequence in Sandlot when the main character is like doesn't know who Babe Ruth is, and the kids go completely ballistic. He's the Sultan of SWAT, the Colossus of Clout, the Colossus of Clout, and they start doubling all the names because they just can't believe it. Oh goodness, yes. Sandlot is fantastic.
I see you there.
Uh-oh. I think Tim's just found whatever it was in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I got him. Yes.
Hey!
It was a wasp.
Oh.
Man.
Oh gosh. Well, glad you took care of that then.
Yeah, man. Wouldn't want to be sleeping with one of those in here.
No.
Man, I should probably put him out of his misery. I don't want him to suffer, jeez. A wasp? Yeah, I have a napkin here. Oh. Oh. Sorry about this little fella. Yeah, into the toilet with you. See you in another life, brother.
Oh, now that Wasp really is in the bathroom.
Ah. Okay, well, that was, oh my god. The Wasp has just subscribed with a tier 1. Oh my god.
Heh.
Mm-hmm. Yabba yabba yabba.
Okay, there's not a screen name, or there's not a Twitch name called the Wasp, but apparently there's a Twitch streamer called the Wabbit who has twice the number of followers I do. I'm a little sad at this.
There's actually not one called the Wasp?
Not that I can tell.
It's kind of surprising. That's a name that's ripe for the picking right there.
Let's see. There is Waspera, Waspy, Waspinator. So there's a few folks that are wasp-ish, I guess, but not quite the wasp.
Waspinator. Nice. Well, let's see if I can get this guy here. You know the rules, and so do I.
We're gonna get rickrolled on Mario RPG.
Yep.
So, considering the game that you played to start it, would we be getting barrel rolled? And if so, would Fox McCloud show up?
Possibly.
Oh, God.
Yo. Wow. That's a pretty good game, isn't it?
Ah, nice.
I have no idea where that music is coming from, but it's kind of awesome. 8up64 donated $10 and says, "Hey Tim, did you ever try making a wish before you go to bed and then you have to go to Twitch alerts to see the rest of that? Don't worry, I'm on the way right now." You ever try making a wish before you go to bed, and then you went to the Sylvanian forest? Oh, I see. You played part of the Little Koala Japanese opening. That's what that was. That must have been what happened the other night when I kept hearing Megalovania. Because you can like totally do that now. I believe I forgot that you could do that. It's pretty cool. Well, thanks though for the $10. And, yeah, thank you so much. Oops. Why are my button presses not? Oh, yeah, that's why. Got a flower jarro. I'll go ahead and use it. Maybe no, maybe I won't. Dick Strong is the best Gigantor character of all time. I'll believe it. Oops.
So I have to admit, I had to look up the characters because I've never seen Gigantor. I had to look up the characters just to make sure it wasn't a... But it's not. It's a real character name. I'm like, oh.
Boop. Alright.
Nope.
It's hammers just flying out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Got to love them, love them. Alrighty then, well that was simple enough. Well, just really scratching my face to move the cursor.
Oh. Oops.
Wow, Super Slap is very powerful.
Mm-hmm. All right. Have a good night, DeadSec. Thanks
Good
for coming
night,
in.
DeadSec. Thanks for chilling. That's pretty good magic defense right there if whoever gets that. Just keep in mind that that's there.
Why, thank you, whoever had a really loud engine that just drove by my apartment.
Blew past your window.
Yep.
Nice. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, I live next to what is a reasonably busy street here, so...
Yeah.
Yes, agreed, Luigi. Part of what doesn't help in regards to where I am is I live right across the street from Taco Bell, which
Oh.
I've never actually been in there, by the way, even though I've lived here for a few years. But because I live right across from Taco Bell, and Taco Bell is open until 0 dark 30, basically, it's you'll hear people driving in and out of it at all hours of the day and night, and some of them are the ones that have the big throaty muscle engines, and of course they feel the need to flex their, I don't know, their masculinity, I suppose, every time they drive up and down the street.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. What reason is there if you can't flex all the time?
Nice. Oh, yeah. Is this now Toad? Have you heard? There's a rare item hidden in the vines. Sure. This is bees.
Live next to a barber shop and a tobacco shop. So, I was gonna say, you put the psychologist part with a question mark? I'm not entirely sure what that implies. Or entails, rather.
Cool.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, look, it's Boomer Sooner. Yes, precisely. Boomer came from Oklahoma just to harass everybody in Mario's park. And then ended up harassing nothing.
Toadstool level 6. Oh boy. Castle Key 1. Ah well. The vehicles have to come back later when we have the bomb. Sorry, lady. No sign of your kids. Not just yet. I'll be back next week when I'm more well prepared. I'm gonna go ahead and save though. He's so proud of his little grandson. Anyway. Yes, Mario, I know. Alright, that's where you just talk to him.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that whenever you play, or whenever you're there in Rosetown.
Yeah. Maybe. $45 to $43. Yeah, that's totally worth it.
Oh, so Bowser's on fire now?
Yep. Unless he was already and I changed it from what it already was, but I don't think I did that.
Yeah, there you go, Fiery Bowser.
Fire Bowser. Okay. So we'll, yeah. Stop scratching my face. Booster pass. Wait, we already did this. Except for the part that we didn't. Just for the heck of it. Gotta love old Edgy Poo. Plus, I love how the roundness of his head goes with that roundness of the O in my what. Alright, Boopster. Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Mario, Pirate, Cowboy. Fez, Teeth. 37 and 40. Oh no, that's probably not it.
You got a happy cape and it made Mario sad.
Yeah, pretty much.
It always cracks me up that you jump on a button in the middle of Booster's tower and it opens up a hole that is probably, I don't know, 50 miles away.
That is pretty strange.
Yeah. Of course, then again, this is Booster we're talking about, so I mean, nothing really surprises. Oh boy.
Oh, wounded. I had a feeling. Whatever. It's all good.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, I mean, you've had such bad luck with these choices.
Yeah.
You know, tie's not bad.
Tie's a tie. Crap.
Uh-oh.
It's all out of the water here.
So, the way that I remember those paintings is numerical. 653124. From, you know, look, if you look at it numbering from left to right, that's how I remember it.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
There you go. Okay. Well, now you can free people in Seaside Town, if you so desire.
So,
Oh,
got the froggy stick.
When did you get the Elder Key? I don't remember
That's
you
like
picking
way
that one
back
up.
at the beginning somewhere.
Oh, okay.
jump off there. Well, I guess not. Oh well. Fine. Moving right along then.
Yeah.
So much for that.
The one time you get to stand on a throne.
Fuzz pants, fuzz pickles. I wanted to check it. It's not like it's gonna be better than that.
It's just one of those RPG things. You get a piece of equipment, gotta go. You gotta figure out if it's better or any good
You just
at
have
all.
to know.
I know that's one of the things that I've had to, as I've tried to get better at racing these sorts of randomizers. That's one of the things a tactic of mine is when I pick up a piece of equipment or something from a treasure chest, don't immediately go into your packet. Wait until you get done with the area you're in, or wait until you're about to do something important before you go about doing that, because that sort of thing, it doesn't seem like it would cost you a lot of time, but it's one of those, the little things add up sort of deals. Also, oh boy, these things can really wreak havoc on you early in a seed, because if they drain you or they use any magic on you, those things can hit pretty hard.
Oh yeah. They won't hesitate to do such things.
Yeah.
What's up?
Diana! Good evening!
Yo, Diana, for 51 months. What's up? Thank you for the 51 months. Hope your Metopia stream went as well as you had hoped. Your XP. See that? You're bringing me good luck already.
There you go. You just needed your lucky charm to show up.
Max HP. 83. Power, I don't even know. Poof.
Uh-oh. So your D&D character is trying to be a homewrecker? Oh dear.
Yeah, there's been... They were getting pretty hot and heavy last week from what I remember.
I have to say, I am kind of tempted to get Metopia. I don't know, that's one of the games I'm thinking about playing whenever I get done with the ones that I'm streaming right now.
It is definitely a riot and a half. Whoops.
It was kind of funny because whenever I first saw Miitopia, people playing Miitopia most recently, and Miitopia starting to trend as a, as a Twitch game, my primary thought was, wait a minute, why are they going back and playing such an old game? Because I didn't realize that it had been re-released and upgraded and all that stuff. So I thought it was the old version of the game, and I'm sitting, that must look awful. And then I discovered they'd remade it, and I was like, well, never mind then.
Yeah, that rare frog one that I just picked up is the one that you need for for the Toad's dad in Mushroom Kingdom, so
Yes.
let's just have to go trade that in. Gnostic. Alright, please get this one right. No, I'll take a tie, that's fine. I mean, I fill out this entire room full of scrambled eggs just to get a sense of who tastes good with them. To tell who's real in here. Nice. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Save, save. Can't believe I'm up to 2 stars already, jeez.
Oh, I was gonna say you've got 2 opportunities here. So, wait. Go back. Well, once you get those treasure chests, is that treasure chest staying open? The one at the bottom of the map. Yeah, it's sure. I've never seen that before.
Well, that's very strange.
I know. Huh. Interesting. Wow. I mean, it looks like if you wanted to, whatever, you could jump into that thing and then the treasure chest would just snap down around you or something.
Probably give you a nice little spa.
Yeah.
Okay, decides we wanna. No, I wanna do this like stretch. So I'll be back in a little bit. And we'll finish as much of this as we can. Then we'll finish it properly on Saturday. Unless I decide I have something else going on, which as far as I know, I don't. But we'll see in a little bit. BRB!
All right. Well, now that we're on intermission screen again, hello. I'll just sit here and chat with y'all while Tim goes off and takes care of stuff. So I guess pretty much just, I suppose, ask anything you'd like. I don't know necessarily if I'll have a good answer for anything y'all want to ask me, but feel free. How did I like Mel Brooks' History of the World? I have only seen about maybe 5 minutes of it, so I liked what I saw, but I haven't seen very much. So, shame on me, I suppose? Just a lot of movies like that, I just never think about watching them. It's not so much that there's any sort of dislike or anything, it's just I don't think about them. I don't know why. It's just kind of how it goes, I suppose. I have to say, I've not heard of that one. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with it, so you might have to enlighten me. All right, thanks for coming in, Richard. Have a good night. Appreciate it. It tells the entire the history of the entire world in 24 minutes. Oh dear. That sounds slightly chaotic. The chaos is a big part of the appeal. I can imagine, yeah. Any rando out there you'd like to see developed? Good question. Let's see. I think the biggest, I wouldn't really say issue that I have with that question, but the biggest thing that kind of keeps me from having a ready answer is because a lot of the randomizers that I would have liked to see developed have already been developed. All the randomizers for the Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger and of course Mario RPG and all, in other words, a lot of the RPGs I played as a kid all have randomizers and just completely blow everything out of the water as far as what you can do with them. So I don't know. Let's see. Also, hi Finny Finn. Good evening. Good to see you. Tim's on break right now, so I'm just sitting here awkwardly talking about things, pretty much. Best way to make a 1,000-year door, rando. It's kind of funny. I almost, whenever I hear about randos of games that are more sophisticated, I guess, like GameCube games or anything like that, I'm just sitting here thinking, how is that possible? And of course the answer is people are way smarter than I think, or can program things way better than I imagine. Let's see. What is... Let me think. What is an RPG that I like that... I don't know. I can't really come up with one, I'm afraid. As far as the Terranigma randomizer, I only just played Terranigma for the first time, essentially in the past few months, so I would not know that game nearly well enough to be able to do any sort of randomizer on it. As for... I don't know. I'm just drawing a blank for some reason. I know one of the folks in my chat was mentioning a couple of days ago. Oh, welcome back.
Yay.
We were just talking about games that we would maybe want to see randomized.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know, actually.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't come up with an answer either.
Chrono Trigger.
Do what?
I was so curious about that Chrono Trigger one.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a go someday.
Yeah. I've been playing some of that myself, Jets of Time. And it can get a little crazy, especially because there's a setting in the Jets of Time randomizer now that they have especially a web-based randomizer tool, I guess, or whatever you'd call it, kind of like a lot of the others have, where there's a mode in it called Chrono Sanity.
Chrono Sanity.
Yeah, where essentially it randomizes all the key items in the game into treasure chests, which is about as chaotic as you imagine it would be.
Jeez.
Yeah. And of course, it being, Chrono Trigger being an RPG as it is, there's a lot of treasure chests in a lot of places.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And another thing that's interesting that I feel like if you did want to play Jets of Time, I think you would enjoy it a lot, for starters. But something else that would be good to have or good to know about. Oh, hey, Balome. 2, I guess? Yeah, Bloom 2. Another thing that I think would be interesting, or that you would need to have kind of on hand if you play Jets of Time, is on their website, they have a page for key items. And it's good to have because some of the key items in the Jets of Time randomizer don't open up access to different time periods like you think they would, or don't open up access to different locations like you think they would. So
Yeah, that does seem weird.
Yeah, so it's good to have that, I think, while you're still getting to know the randomizer, I think it's good to have that page just sort of somewhere where you can look at it and go, oh, for instance, okay, so when I get the pendant, then I need to go talk to the lawyer in Guardia Castle 1000 to initiate the prison sequence to be able to go into the future, or that was just one of the examples. Yeah. So I found myself when I played it the first time, once they got the website-based creator, I turned on Chrono Sanity, and it took me a while to figure out some of the stuff to do, and I ended up having to look some of it up in order to be able to progress.
Zam.
Is there an Earthbound randomizer? Yes, actually there are a few. The most popular one, I think, is an Ancient Cave randomizer that I've noticed being raced a few times lately.
Well, here goes nothing. Yes! But no, that's just coins.
Oh well, that's still alright.
There's the star.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you got a star at least from one of those bosses.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't fight the other one while I was in there.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, you can still go up, and now wouldn't be a bad time to go ahead and get the bright card.
That's true. Could do that. Poof. Yes. Blue. Alright, stop doing that because I'm sick of that.
Oh. Yeah, I think the fact that you've got the lucky hammer, of course, means that you get it after every battle with which you swing the hammer for him. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I actually haven't played any of the... Well, I've played Bravely Default, but I haven't played either of the other Bravely games. Because I played the first Bravely game on when I still had my 2DS XL, and then after I beat that, I think I got rid of my handheld and all the games that I had with, which, to be fair, wasn't that many, because I had essentially played them all out, and I felt like I was pretty much done with it.
Jeez. Oh. Probably this right here. Yep.
Kind of the rule of thumb that I do for whenever it's time to get the bonus stats for a character on a level up. The rule of thumb that I use for it, and this is just me randomly coming up with something, so don't take this as, oh, well, this is the right thing to do, because I'm just making it up as I go along. But what I do with the upgrades is if the bonus is more than if the bonus is 6 or more HP, I take it immediately, and I don't even look at anything else. If it's not, then I take a look at the defense, and essentially, if it's, I tend to prioritize magic defense when I choose upgrades, because
56
with
months?
physical
That's almost. Counts on
defense,
fingers, that's a lot of toilet paper.
also,
So happy.
yay, 56
NC
months, thank you,
Shabby
Manic Prime.
Roxanne.
Manic Prime, thank you for the 56 mods. Very much appreciate, Todd.
But I prioritize magic defense because physical attacks can be perfect guarded, or at least,
Yeah.
You know, I'm not good at perfect guarding, but they can be guarded. Magic attacks can't. And Kerplop in the randomizer, actually, those upgrades are not just 1 point. They can be a number of different points. There you go. And yes, Lurkmore,
Nice.
good evening. And yes, the party members are randomized, the pallets are randomized, the equipment that you can equip on party members is randomized. Everything's randomized pretty much. Be curious to see who can use that attack scarf, if anybody, because the attack scarf is usually pretty good.
Ooh. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
17, 15, 10. Yeah, wow.
Oh, that is really good. Wow. Yeah, not just for the attack bonuses and everything, but also those resistances are excellent. Yeah, because you're... let me see. What? Hover over the attack quick. I just want to see what all that was. Okay, so resist silence, poison, ghost, and scarecrow. Blocks ice and halves fire damage. That is really nice.
That is handy.
Yep. Also, have a good night, Finny Fin. Thanks for coming in. Sorry that
Yeah, see you, Fanny Fan.
Sorry that work kicked your butt. I get it. So have a good rest, and hopefully we'll see you later.
Too bad nobody else can use the quartz charm right now, but...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yes, we can.
Oh, well, okay. Ooh.
Oh, man. I don't know, though.
Yeah, not a fan of that defense drop. Although, I mean, in terms of what you get with attack and magic defense, it kind of works out in the wash. So, I mean...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Plus Mario's the one with the thunder spell, which is what I'm kind of concerned about.
Yeah.
It did up his magic attack by a little bit, so...
Yeah.
Going around the other side. There we are. Hee.
Oh, hey, there he
No,
is.
you're not. Mm-hmm. Definitely saving after that.
Yes, the randomizer makes that part very easy. Which is quite nice.
Oh. Clearly in the bathroom. Yep. I got the wrong angle on the screen here. Try this way. So if you're sitting with your legs crossed the wrong way, you're not looking at the screen right. You can't just see it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Nope.
Yep, welcome to multiple Marios. Also, good evening, Gia. How are you?
Are there any other bingos? I repeat, are there any other bingos? Because we get that perfect S on the end. Boop. How may I help you today, good sir? That's why we don't allow pets in here. Alright, time to save. 3 stars already. Oh, ain't that something? I was thinking Croc is gonna be in here.
I was gonna say, so that's one of your treasure chests. You've got another one up at Marymore. I
Do
think.
I now? Oh yeah. That's a little boss up there. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that'll be the boss, but at least you've got that icon there.
That's true.
Yeah. Hopefully this won't hit you too hard. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it looks like you've got good magic defense on a lot of your characters, so I think you should be in good shape to certainly take this one out. Probably a lot of the others too, once you get to them.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much okay now. So we had to catch up on equipment and stuff like that, and we've gained a lot of levels just by grinding our way up some of this.
Right.
Princess is like, when do I get a frying pan?
Yes. When do I get my ideal weapon?
Good. All right.
Oh, nice.
Toadstool reaches level 10.
I was gonna say, considering you got 120 something XP, I wouldn't be completely surprised if she went up to level 11 as well. Well, maybe not. Oh, well, darn. Okay, so that wasn't a star. I wonder if you can go out the booster door and just leave, if it'll let you leave the castle that way. Oh, no, okay, it just... You just look at it. Okay, well, never mind.
So,
I was hoping that would be a good, quick way to get out of there. Alas, it was not.
yeah. That's okay, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Valentina is not hanging around for Booster to try to seduce.
That would be pretty rude of her. Leading him on like that. Up. It's amazing I managed to bypass that on the way in.
Huh. Okay, so I think there are multiple of those clown enemies on the map, but they were all fused into the same sprite layer.
I suppose so.
Because you saw how it looked like you killed one of them and a coin came popping out of it, but it didn't disappear.
Yeah.
So, Drunk Monk, this is the open world randomizer. This is, well, the randomizer developed by, I believe, Abyssinem was the main architect, among many others. This is open world randomizer of just about everything in the game, pretty much.
Pretty much. I still smell that bug spray. It's just everywhere. Ugh.
Well, at least it did its job. It took out the wasp. Yeah, Smithy's definitely tough. There's no doubt about it. He is definitely challenging, as you would presume a final boss should be.
I keep forgetting I have thunder. It's just really wiping out.
Yeah.
Well, I wipe most of them out.
Oh, that gecko just shrugged it right off, didn't he? Yeesh.
And that's when the theory of all theories blew my mind. Bowser orchestrated this on purpose. Anyway, alright.
Yeah, that room right there with all the fireballs is a really tough one to try to avoid. Probably I would say the best opportunity to avoid all those battles comes when all the coins are still in the room, because then you know where to step. But once they're gone, yeah, forget it, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, my goodness, the fireballs seem to be they seem to have very high evasion. Everything's missing.
Wrong again.
No.
Don't care about no frog coins.
I'm a little surprised when you hit that blue block at the bottom of that room. You were right up next to the sniff, and I'm a little surprised it didn't trigger.
I just got insanely lucky or something.
Yeah.
I feel like grinding would be faster later, but I don't know, you got a point. Maybe it would be better to do it here.
There's definitely specific monsters that you can grind on really well. The one that comes most easily to mind is that one on the ship because it keeps popping up, and you're 2 rooms away from a mushroom that restores everything.
I'm actually... No, I'm not gonna mess with this.
I think you've got to hit the flower on the right to get out.
Oh, it's the big ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm on this up by Seesaw. Oh boy.
Oh, hey! Johnny, you made it out of the sea!
Very well.
Welcome back, Mel.
Alright, this is the very reading chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually probably go ahead and call it a night there.
Okay. Well, thank you for putting up with me again.
Yeah, thanks for hanging with me, and thanks y'all for hanging with me too. It has been a thing. Slapped my ass so hard. Yeah, it has been pretty chill. Let's see. This way. I do know that John is on right now. Oh my god, Chelsea's playing the Jackbox, that game I always finish with. TKO. Well, PBG is also doing Jackbox. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? That's right, PBG. He'll look it. Oh, Yosh? Yosh is live too? Damn. I'm gonna have to leave right after I raid anyway, so I can get something recorded for tomorrow.
Oh boy, have fun with that.
Yeah. I might just go straight to bed and try to record it tomorrow before 2. Or whatever time. Yeah. Pretzel Mario will be our hashtag.
Alrighty, well, thank you. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, you do the same.
Yep. Have fun on Saturday, because I'll be at work.
Ooh, fun. Good night and sleep tight.